Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the No Money Spent Grind with Coach Lindso. That's me. What we're building on this stream is spending no money, spending no dollars, and trying to make our way to the top. What's the top? I'm glad you asked that. The top is winning a Super Bowl. The top is beating somebody that bought all those cards and think they better than us. So if you rocking with me, you rocking with me. Yesterday was not a good day. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It was not a good day, but that's okay, man. We're gonna make this day a better day. And I'm gonna tell you why I feel like it wasn't a good day. So if you've been following this journey, and y'all all know we doing a no money spent on college football 27 and also Madden 27. So the college grind, we had a whole month before Madden dropped. So we've been grinding college football. And on college football, we already won 2 natties without spending a dime. So when you go from a team that we built, got all our pieces, got all the right cards, you know, build our scheme with piece by piece, grind by grind, win or lose, we were still building regardless. And you jump on this Madden and, you know, you got to start from scratch. And on this Madden, we started at 70 overall. Say it with me, 70 overall. Right now, I think we're at an 81. You know, before we jump in the stream, my goal for today is continue to build. The game has officially dropped. They started dropping more cards today. So we go see what other cards that they drop. I heard that they got a Travis Hunter out. And I heard that he can play both ways. So we go check Travis out. And we gonna make this happen. We'll make this happen. Game by game. So, you know, let's get it started. Oh, the MCS crown's the best. Okay. Let me see. Limited 1 per event. Oh yeah, we gonna have to go back and Oh, I'm gonna register for that, y'all. We gonna do no money spending. We gonna register just to see where our talent level is at. So we're about to jump right into it. About to jump right into it. And look, they gave us some cards out the rip. Gave us cards out the rip. So we about to get going. We will get going, y'all. Let me see. We're just gonna be focused. We're gonna be focused tonight, man. We're gonna take our time with it. We'll have a good time. Once again, this is at no money, no guala spent, no guala spent. Just hard work and dedication. Let's open this first pack and see what they give us, y'all. Okay. No, I see they dropping more cards. All right, something we can sell. 10,000 season points. Bombarooski. Let's see. Okay. A punter. Another quarterback. A DB. Love guard. I need a running back today. We need to get a running back today, y'all. Need to get a running back. Let's see if we can get us a running back. We'll go work towards some training camp, perfecting plays, team pack. I know we gonna do Cowboys thing back. That's cool. PJ Lock. Look, I'm gonna grab PJ Lock because he from Beaumont. He from the 409, y'all. So I'm gonna grab PJ Lock. We'll grab PJ. Just in case you want to create a card. So another ball hog pack. A pink. Let me see. They didn't really give us nothing. Another Hail Mary pack. Let's get it. All right. And they gave us some packs, y'all. Ain't really nothing though. Hail Mary pack. Oh, a Love Guard. That's cool. Let me see. Ooh, let me see. Yes. There you go. 7. A little bit some ball hog pack. I'm gonna try a new playbook today too, y'all. I know. Oh. They ain't really give us nothing. Bumbarooski. Okay. Okay. Right.
I'm gonna do this school guys.
The weakness. Another ball hog pad.
You have to get ready. You're so ready to go to
Okay.
bed. I have to go right now. Time to go to bed, you sleepyhead.
Okay. Can't really give us nothing. Okay. Thank you, Ben.
There's another egg roll if you want it.
All right. Thank you, Ben. This what place this is from? I said, what place is this from? Okay.
That was unsettling.
Move, boy. Move. Go look in the auction,
I'm so sleepy.
marketplace, store. Let's see. Let's see what they give us. Mm-hmm. We got that.
Lucy. Yeah.
I think I got enough training points to pull that. Let's see what it says. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That players are what? Oh, I can go in the house. That's a good idea. Yeah. This is my house. I'm safe in the house.
Mm.
Yeah. People. Yeah.
Jason.
House.
You may have to rock with. Going for 48 bid. Man.
People need to know.
That's cool.
I hope. a rainy day. I could not go outside.
Handbags.
Zombies.
So you mind going to give me a Sprite?
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. Somebody got him for dirt ball cheap. That was a good steal. Mm. Don't worry about it. We go find us a running back. But I'm gonna go rock with the. I got a new playbook I want to try out. So. So we'll rock this new playbook. Man. Hopefully I had a good day today, man. If I had a good day today, man, drop a 100 in the chat for me if you had a good day today. Thank you, baby girl.
Yeah. So I can go to secret.
Let's see. Let's get it started.
Oh my. Oh, I have found a way. Oh no, I don't have a way out. I was not changing. Looks like I have a friend. Okay, his name is Aiden.
Okay.
Stop it! We're good.
What?
Okay. How can we open these doors? Okay.
Alright, so we got that.
But I got player.
We gotta get it started, y'all. Gotta get it started.
Yo.
Got a better punter, which I can rock with that.
Oh, okay, I'll call you.
Go back to the Bengals.
Okay, I have players, but I don't know.
We'll try that out. Let's get it started, man. Expectations for the day is not as high as it was yesterday. But we'll get started, man. I was frustrated yesterday. Jumped back on college. Started beating butt in college. Made it to the playoffs. Lost in the first round, but it was a good day. So today will be a good day. Like I said, if you had a good day today, man, put 100s in the chat. Put 100s in the chat if you had a. Okay. Every time we kick the ball off, we gotta go deep kick.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. From a yard or two deep. Here comes a return. And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
They won't find.
First carry here for Chase Brown. Get him down after a pickup of 8. Second
Okay,
and 2.
I knew.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so,
I didn't
it's
know.
going to be a long day for the defense.
No.
Another run for Brown.
Hey, Dad.
Good stop.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
Okay.
There's not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places
No.
and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They keep it on.
Let's go.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one by the line.
Let's go.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
Yo.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Genty. And he is
That's
going to
cool.
lose yardage here.
New playbook. So we go.
That was well played there defensively.
We go
Two tight ends in
figure
the
it out.
formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers in
Hi,
front.
before the
Hard to
down.
imagine with all that size and beef.
We go
that they could
figure
let
it
a tackle
out.
through. But that's exactly
Harrison.
what happened. A loss resulted.
Like you.
Here's Dart.
And I have a lot
Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley.
I'm just seeing how they playing this. Is it?
And 3rd and
Just seeing how they playing this.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
And I don't know what to do this. We.
Here's Dart.
You. So they don't even know that.
And it's complete right back to Ridley. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th
Yeah, I'll
and
take it, bro.
inches. They'll go. Here's Genty.
For some reason,
And he gets us down to the 18, good enough for a first down. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
window.
Looking to throw Dart.
Childish.
Thank you, bro. I had one.
And that's going to bring up 2nd
Oh,
down.
yeah, I had one.
Entertaining start to this
It was
one.
good, but it's just a unique case I gotta get used to. We're good.
It's not zombie you and me.
Be a little bit patient today, y'all.
And it's the Cowboys in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
This
To the
is
air,
a door. It's going to get door if you
And the
house.
timing
I
of the
need a
offense
door to
as
get
Allen
in.
falls to the ground.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Dart.
Now zip back house.
He'll drop this underneath for Genty.
She
And
was
he'll get him
like,
down short of first down, right on the 10-yard line. Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Yo, we have to close all the doors.
Here's Dart.
So the zombies don't get in.
Touchdown.
Cowboys.
Okay, I can dig this playbook.
From 10 yards out. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I can mess with this playbook.
It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on fourth down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead,
Again, deep kick.
with no margin for error. Remember,
We're gonna do a deep kick.
they went for it.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one.
Mm.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, boy.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
That's me.
Gets through and now an opening.
All right.
And they've got it well across midfield.
We'll do that
down to
again.
the 40 before it's all said and done. Looking to throw is Williams. It's complete to Brown, right
Oh,
side.
this would be a nice idea.
We want to bait them in.
To their 30-yard
Watch this. I'm gonna do. That's cool.
inside the 20 before he's brought
That's
down.
cool.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Okay, that was really like, yeah.
Oh no! He was there.
Targets England for another
That's cool. That's cool.
Buccaneers
He was
touchdown.
there. He just had the back turn.
Evan Ingram from 17 yards out. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from
A
evening.
little back to flat up about 5 yards. Maybe 10.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to
He dropped it.
end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah.
And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied. They didn't need to go for two.
I keep searching for an
Good score real quick. Field goal, touchdown. Either way, it's good.
I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick
Let's
the
go.
point. I don't get it.
He's past the 30. And he's finally
Put us in position for a field goal.
but he gets it to the 25. What a return.
The highlighted show of this play, all attention's going to be on the person running with the football, but how about the group as a whole, setting up that big-time return, yardage that we won't even account for in the box score, may help them win the game.
I want you all day.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He just hold the line.
He just didn't
provided
get
some
field goal
push
range.
and
We
smacked
get
the
ball back.
carrier down for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. To throw, Dart.
Victory ball.
Completes this to Sutton. And down inside the 15,
Let's go.
shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
I'm just trying to get a field goal range, y'all. I ain't trying to be too greedy, but we gonna figure it out. Look at that.
A run out of the gun with Jensen. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
We ain't trying to be too greedy, but we gonna figure it out. We gonna set, this play gonna set us up.
A 2nd and 8 now.
This play gonna
from
set
the
us
10.
up. This play gonna set us up. What's up, really? You got that outside too. Got that outside. Just bring it down right there, about right there. I'm gonna float it to you if you open. Genty is my first look.
Dart gonna look to throw here.
All right.
And he'll go down the 20-yard line.
I really was playing for a field goal, so we good.
The former Boston College Eagle. And we're going to get a timeout
We get ball.
with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
A 37-yard attempt.
And this
Efficient. Efficient.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Efficiency. What he gonna do? He gonna onside kick it? Look, called it.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An
That's good.
onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as
Hands team.
underway in quarter 3. A very interesting call.
What he gonna do? Onside kick it?
I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And they came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
It was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
Let's go down the middle.
Got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and shoot the sticks.
Yeah, he'll look free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Now Dart. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a
That's
drive
cool.
that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. That'll go down as just a 20-yard punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. This game has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 2 yards to go, second down.
Brings up second and 2.
To throw, it's Williams. And this one into the hands of Ingram
That's
downfield.
me.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Evan Ingram, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in this third quarter. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted at the 45-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll throw this out wide and complete it to Ridley. And some space here.
Damn.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 17 yards.
One play has him to the 37 here for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now a toss left side, Genty. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
To throw now, Dart. And this throw incomplete.
Damn.
Now the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw his dart. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Good work there to force the incompletion and fourth down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on fourth down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
Dart to throw on fourth down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air once more is Dart. And he rifles one incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing his dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing his dart. He's got Harrison left side complete. And he will have the Cowboys first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3 and he got 3 barely. But the mark shows first down.
Only got 3.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Kamara up the middle. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Ole on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
This is my new home.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Throwing dart. That ball caught by Harrison. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On first down, it's Genty. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Second and 10.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
That was
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. A big play here. 3rd and 2. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and 10 at the 4-yard line.
Genty. take it in for a Cowboys score.
That's a good. I like this playbook, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
4 yards out. And the Cowboys put together a fourth quarter drive to take the lead.
This playbook kind of fit my style.
They get one more as the extra points up and good.
All right, so now
That will make this a 4-point game.
we need to protect. We know what he want. I need a, one stop, we win the game. One stop, we win the game. One stop, we win the game, y'all. One stop, we win the game. One stop, we win the game. Sweat. Stuff right there.
This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right.
Oh,
Williams loses.
let's go!
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side is
Let's go!
That simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball down and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Dart. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. They've been brilliant, perfect on 4th down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. Here's Dart. That is caught.
Let's go! Let's go! That's how you started off, y'all. Let's go! Good fumble. Good floater. And just beat him now. Just beat him now. Quit. Yeah, I'm feeling that playbook, y'all. Let's go. Nice play, Lindso. Nice. Nice. That was nice right there, y'all. That was nice. What I'm talking about. Let me see if I need to sell some of these cards real fast. Sell some of these cards real quick. I just don't want to sell Kamari because he been in my lineup, so he doing some work right now. I like him as a receiver. I mean running back. I think I found the playbook, y'all. Leave Shelton. Got 2 Sheltons. Go back through. Leave Clarkson. Make sure I'm not getting rid of no cop.
Wanna go out now? Okay.
I think No, we don't want to get rid of him. I don't want that playbook no more. Quick sell. Rid of him. No Cowboys. Hunter. I think I got enough to training points. Let me see. Store.
Get up there. I need to find a hole.
Let's do this real fast. Let's see what they give us.
I need some good things.
I'm gonna go with the one that got we can get the most money for. Those type of them. Jordan Love.
Can I show you nobody's scratches?
Yeah, okay, you gonna throw this away for daddy? There you go.
I lost.
Make sure you don't. Come here, Charlie. Come here, boy. Go ahead. I'm distracting him. I'm not gonna let him scratch you. There. So we're gonna see if we'll try to look. Oh, I'm only able to do it one time. That's crazy. Pull this one again. Let's do this one. What's this man-to-man coverages? Compare. Oh, his speed. Okay. Oh yeah, he going. I'm gonna put him right. Already got Watson. What's up, mama? Love you. Already got Watson, y'all. He eligible for 10 sets. See some. Where's the throw him in that set? Let's go play some more, y'all. That was a good first game. Real good first game. $90, $80. Let's see. They haven't really been giving us no good cards. Oh, let's go again. That was a good game right there, y'all. I got some stuff in my bag right now, so and guys had a coverage. Okay. I'll do it out of. Okay, that's what we're gonna do now. Let's get it. My track, boy. Let's go deep. We'll kick it deep. Let's go.
Here now is Cam Little
Boom.
out to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Good.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
2 yards on the pickup there. And now it's 3rd and 4.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen, did not let him get downfield.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Throwing is Williams. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
It's 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Williams. That's to his right.
Good stop.
And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Good stop.
He's just short. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
Good stop. Need you to come out of this a little bit sooner. Need you to come out of that a little bit sooner.
Here's Dart.
Let's go.
Over the middle, complete.
Let's go.
20.
Let's go.
Inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. 2nd and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
On the inside on him. Right. Right down. No, right. Right down.
Looking to throw, Dart. He'll complete this game.
Touchdown. Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Let's go.
Evan Ingram from 13 yards out.
We're controlling the game right now. Let's do it again.
They're on the board first here tonight.
Let's do it again.
Extra point
Deep
right
kick.
down the middle.
Gotta remind myself of
Makes the
that.
score 7-0.
Let's do it again.
The kick team out there for the
If you
Cowboys
enjoying the
as they
stream, if you
run
just
to
found
send
this channel, man,
away.
this is the no money spent Ultimate Team grind,
They'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball
Madden
coming up.
edition.
Looking to throw is Williams.
Okay,
This will be taken in by Michael Pittman.
we give him that.
And he gets this one to midfield.
We give him that. We give him that.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15.
We'll
And the first
buy. We'll do this one right here though.
You can see the time and effort and
Give him this one right here. We ain't gonna give my other little jet.
right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks like to do. He pushed it downfield on that throw, but I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his
Do
first
the
carry of
ball.
the game.
Now a 2nd and 10. To the air, Williams.
Got him.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just
Got
as he let
him.
that go. And now it's 3rd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
To the air once more. Williams.
That's me.
And they're going to be set
That's me,
down
y'all.
on the
I couldn't set it up fast enough.
A
Hold
big
on, we'll send
play
it.
on the
We'll send this
catch and
again.
run. 35 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the
Here's
15-yard
Williams.
line.
He'll dump this off to Achane.
Yes, sir.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17.
Brings up second and
Well, Brandon,
12
we could see that play
at the
developing, and they were
17-yard
hoping
line.
that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get
Good
better and
block.
better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play. Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
To throw once more. Here's Williams. A hit as he throws.
You don't got time.
Complete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it.
Oh, when the Saints
And it'll be a turnover.
come marching in.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Second and 8.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. A run straight ahead with Genty. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's
take
brought
that.
down at the 22.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Take that. Take that. What?
And it's third down.
And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Dart going to look to throw here. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he'll
That's a good start.
yardage here. Back to the 15. So on now
Is
is
that
the
open?
Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away.
Open. I don't think it was open. I had time.
On EA Sports. To throw, it's Williams.
Incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams.
Ooh,
And his throw is incomplete.
Locked incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Luke Kuechly there defensively.
Throwing again here, Williams.
Ah,
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the
That's
20.
me.
It all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
back to throw again.
I knew it.
He's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Achane, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
The Saints will
Williams going to throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Cowboys 7, Saints 6. Jason Myers set
And after
to
the
kick off.
touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Let's go.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Camaro. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
22-yard line.
3rd and 12. Throwing his dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Trying to pound it in, Camaro. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Camaro is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
Let's go.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here,
And we get ball at
and we
halftime.
get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work there to hold hard.
Good patience.
In the end zone.
Good patience. Good patience.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks
We
away.
got 10 seconds.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. And that is incomplete.
I was right there. Lindso, you got to sit back and just wait for it.
A misconnection.
Gotta sit back and just wait for it,
50%
Lindso.
of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average
He may do an
range.
onside.
So we've hit intermission.
He may
It's
do an
halftime.
onside.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Go back down there and score, y'all. I'm behind them real quick.
They'll go play action here with Dart.
Yes.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Just his second catch of the game so
I like this
far.
split.
This one moves the chains.
I like this split.
To throw is Dart. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. He'll get this to the 40. Sweet little juke in there. Got him some extra yardage. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up second down. To the air, Dart. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Let's go.
Marvin Harrison Jr. 40 yards. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Look at this upgrade path. So if I do playmaker,
Daddy.
night baby girl, love you. Mwah. Sweet dreams.
You.
I need it tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out which I'm gonna look into the evolution stuff, and I'm gonna focus on that because I got this premium one right here. I got this one. Maybe let me see here in my lineup, but like upgrade path. Man, the man coverage.
You too.
Like what's changing? Speed.
Your bed said we need to commit. Your first grade and your so
Man, the man zone go to 87. Man go to 87.
I'm gonna lay her down.
Okay.
I kept them separated for a little bit, so they should be fine. What? Oh,
What they was fighting?
him? Yeah, you have an attitude.
What's wrong with you, Rocky?
He's trying to tell us something. He's pissed off.
Been probably fighting all day. It's cool. All right.
Yeah.
Let's close the door. His speed go to 80. I also got this team captain one too, man. I need to go to figure this one out. Can I do a let me see, quarterback? Nah, let's look at his preview real fast, y'all. So power back is elusive. So once he go to see, everything just max out at like a 87 on that one.
One of the. You know where he took me?
What?
To the back.
Oh wow.
You want to go walk him?
I really want to do a running back, y'all, cause man, like, I really want to do a running back, y'all. I feel like that's the one player that I just may need. Let's go look at the auction real fast. Let's see if they got a running back up in there. Genty is, I mean, I'm making it work. I'm really making it work right now. How bad? Last time I did this. See. Jamar Gibbs. They dropped a Jamar Gibbs card. We get us a running back, y'all. It's over. I think I finally found my offense. We won 2 games in a row. So y'all know it's a no money spent ultimate team grind. Tonight I'm rocking the Witten jersey tonight. I got a formation that it's working right now too. Defense is looking good. I know what I'm kind of doing in my defense. So y'all know we got a deep kicker. I don't got the speed on my team not to deep kick it just yet. You know, we started with a 70. We're at an 81 right now. No money spent. I need to go and fix all of these. I'm gonna put flash right here at 10. I'm gonna keep it at the 5. Hooks, I'm gonna go default. I'm gonna run nickel sky. Where's that?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh, he got Gibbs already?
Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Okay. We'll do it again. Same thing. Go run this off of this.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To throw, Williams. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself.
I gotta switch over there. We're good. We do it again.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Williams set to pass. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the pistol, Williams. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Good defense.
After picking up 3. It's going to be 3rd down.
That added pressure to him.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The gain 15 there.
Same
and that's good
thing.
for Ravens, 1st down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove.
And we know he going under. He going under.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Oh, let's go.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted.
Let's go.
And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
See what they give me on this. See.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now first carry here for Ashton Genty. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Dart setting in the throw here. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab.
Touchdown.
Big man's showing up the yards. And he's
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Dallas. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he stopped after picking after a gain of 3. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Going to the ground again on first. Still going past the 40. Has a hole left, room to run. And he gets home. Touchdown, Baltimore. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 53-yard score. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Darts looking to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock, you always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. And the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Now Dart on 2nd down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a 1st. No doubt they take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. He takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down. Genty going for the line to gain, and he won't get back to the line block. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. They'll go. Here's Darts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore.
First bad play calling on me, y'all.
Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group
That was on me.
celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick.
I'm gonna try this play, y'all.
It's gonna be 2nd and 8. So we've
Like it's gonna give me where I need to go.
More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's start now. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And a big chunk picked up on that play, over 20, and he gets him the first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
To throw, here's Dart. This one quickly to Harrison. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Got another play. Let's do this real fast.
And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Back to throw. Here's Dart. We'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
This is Genty on 2nd. He cuts it right. And he is stopped. They get to him inches from a touchdown. That's going to make it 1st and goal. Genty crosses the goal line for the Dallas
Let's go.
touchdown.
Let's go. I could have ran some time off, y'all. That's mean. I don't think he got enough to get it downfield. He got to show me.
Artis Little for the extra point.
He got to show me.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And we're back square.
I feel like all he got is a running back. If he throw that ball, we picking it off. He got to show me he can throw the ball. He got to show me how bad he want to score.
They're all set to send her away.
How bad he want to score.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the
How
20.
bad does he want to score? We're going to start it off and he going his tight
The
end.
Ravens in a very good
I'll go
field
outside.
position as they come up 1st and 10.
How bad does he want to score? How bad does he want to score?
There to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
How bad does he want to
Now the
score?
Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work
Go
with before
aggressive,
halftime.
aggressive.
Second down now. They need 7. Now Williams. Absolutely fires this one right side.
How bad he want to score?
It's intercepted. Derwin James kicks it.
How bad he want to score?
And the Cowboys will begin the 4th quarter with a football following the interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own.
How bad does he want to score?
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Now Dart. Left side now caught by Sutton.
How bad does he want to score?
Midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on 2nd. Darts back to throw. Brought in by his back here is Shenty. He stops here, gain of about 7. That is good for a Cowboy first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. This is Dart on first down. And he is now 8 of 10 after that last completion. Pass play now.
Ah, that's
This
me.
has been a trend. Yet another interception. And the Ravens do
That's
not get the
me.
return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
Good stop. He was open again too. He gonna do an onside kick. 2 interceptions in the game. Now see how he playing now. He's sitting over there.
Onside kick to begin the second half. The Ravens look like they got it back, and they did. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but
Let's go
jumped the
deep in
gun
our
there
playbook
before it
now.
went 10 yards, and that drew the flag.
Do this one.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here goes Dart to the air. Harrison secures this left side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Genty on the draw. Room to run inside the 20. And he has this all the way down to the 17-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
He dropped it. He dropped it.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down to the 22. And that's going to bring up 4th and 15.
At their own 30.
Talk about it.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Reach. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Coming right is Gibbs. He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short. All right, Brock, so they didn't get the first, but now this is very tempting. You just got a chunk. All you need now is a single yard.
And you know what those new age analytics will tell you.
Go for it.
You got to
Go for it.
go. The prospect of overtime now, Kate's right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, what's the same as all his teammates out there who are about to take the field. Let's go get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Your call has been forwarded.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Genty from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Cowboys with a little more work to do to win it here. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Dart. Over the middle, Harrison's got it. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. in from 48. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock?
Let's go.
Stay tuned.
Let's force him to throw. He showed what he could do when he throw the ball.
All
Let's
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
force him to throw.
Return starts from the goal line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before
Force him
going
to throw.
down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down coming.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on their defense.
Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at 2nd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Setting up to pass. Headed out right. This is Ridley working the right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46.
Really does hinge right here, Kate, on converting this 4th down.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he is to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. They're very close to earning that first down right there. Just shy of the marker before he headed out.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Back to throw. Back-to-back grabs here for McCaffrey. And getting 6 on that play. That means it is 2nd down and manageable.
You know, you compare to contrast stats over the decades, Kate, one thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Catch is made in close. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. And hopefully they know the choice already, Brock, because we all want to know, are they playing for OT here? They're going to play for the win. What do you do?
Yeah, I think that's well said. I think they have already made that choice. You know, the really good teams, you take the emotion out of it, just like really good businesses. You've made this decision, you know.
And he's going to run in for... First down from the 42. To throw, here's Dart. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass,
he dropped it.
Well done defensively.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Here we go, there's one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Santos set to kick off.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So we picked up Chase Brown. We got like an 83.
All right, let's get this show
Excuse
on the
me.
road. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown.
Oh, I can rock with this.
13 on that previous play.
I can rock with this.
It seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time.
Last game, I should have just milked the clock, y'all.
Got us off and running.
Just milked the clock. I love too much time on the clock.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs.
He ended up going for 2, so that's on me.
Give some credit to the defense on that one.
I like to run this
Get
split.
fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why
Have
the
bad
RPO
choice.
is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Now Dart on 2nd down. And he gets it away,
Gotta
but
throw it a little
nowhere
bit
close to
faster.
that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, third and long.
Look at that.
Looking for something, but the defense makes the play
That's
first,
cool.
dropping him at the 27. And that's going to leave this offense facing. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40.
First and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Hasn't been much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
1-yard gain.
Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Working on second down. Hurts. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up third down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Let's go.
And he's going to score. Pick six for Dallas. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that third down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Let's go.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Second down, Hurts.
Look at that.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kamari Lassiter with the pick.
Ooh. Let's go. I got too much stuff open on my thing. I think I do close that. See if I got some linemen real fast. See what I need. A love guard. Let's see if we can find us a love guard, y'all. See if we can find us a love. We go build this team brick by brick, y'all. Let's find us a left guard real quick. Y'all know we gotta compare. See if we can find us a love guard. Oh, they won't let us compare. They booted me out. See if we can find us a love guard. Auction. Let me see. We'll just pick them up. I know. Let me just pick them up. That's cool. Probably gonna make our team a little bit better. Let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
On the ground, this is James Cook.
Stop.
And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce.
You got Travis Kelce.
For a gain of 9 and third down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On 3rd and 2, it's Williams.
Got him.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Ooh.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. Into space at the
I
45.
switched.
And he is going to have a Commanders first down. They convert style there. Big play.
Man, that's on me.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening
That's
drive.
on me.
And that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Headed left, buying time. And he's out of bounds.
Good stop. That's me.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go play action here. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. Greg Russo getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams.
Let's go. Not this time.
Will be intercepted.
Not this time.
Off by Isaiah McDuffie.
Not this time.
And the Cowboys are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get
touchdown, man.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. Contact as he delivered it there.
Take the field goal.
Is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down.
We take the field goal.
Is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
At the 42-yard line.
Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Second down and 3 coming up. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That is brought in.
We didn't get that fast enough.
Touchdown, Washington.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders move out to a 7-3 lead.
Commanders 7, Cowboys 3.
We own that. Okay.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. And the ball out of the range of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
And this is the tricky element of these deep balls, Mike. You want to hit the guy in stride. You want the touchdown. You want the beautiful highlight play. But sometimes you're better off underthrowing a receiver than you are overthrowing them, because as we see time and time again throughout the league, an underthrown deep ball, more times than not, leads to a pass interference call.
11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down, Cowboys.
To the air once more is Dart. Over the middle, it's Harrison. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down. Good start to this drive so
And we got
far.
Brown right there if you
Another 1st and 10.
take that. And you got Sutton cutting across the middle. Got Brown right there.
Throwing again, Dart. That is run in
I throw it past him.
downfield by Sutton. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
Cowboy 1st down.
Cut back.
Dart gonna throw it again. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And now the Cowboys gonna take a timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
Commanders 23-yard line.
So they have it 2nd and 1. To the air again goes Dart. Hit the ground, it's Brown. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
First down, Cowboys.
To throw is Dart. This one not quite on target. Let him too much. That one falls incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Now Dart. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And off we go from Dallas. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. Touchdown, Denver!
Williams pass complete to Calvin
One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Will Reichard to kick
Here's
off.
Reichard set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. They'll cobble together a yard there. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
A gain of a yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Throwing on second. Dart has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Broncos going nickel here, 3rd down. Back to throw, here's Dart. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. 3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives him the first. Darts back to throw. Harrison secures this left side. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Some quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Ooh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes the quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion.
He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. To throw is Williams. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 2nd down, Williams. He got it along the sideline, but just couldn't bring it in within the field of play. That's incomplete. We've got 3rd down. Already has 1 receiving touchdown in this one. They were just trying to get him number 2 right there, weren't they?
Kid, I don't know if this has always been this way, and now it's just defined because of the numbers and all the data we have, but explosives are so important. The data tells you that, and I love them continuing to take shots.
Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Williams will look to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. It goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. And that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
To the air on 3rd and long. Ball throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds very close. We'll see. They say he's short, maybe by about the length of the football. That's going to bring up 4th down. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. On 4th down, it's Williams. He's got it to his running back. And he gets home. Touchdown, Denver. Jameer Gibbs finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. Folk on now to try the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Cowboys nothing. Will Reichard to kick off.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Dart now on 2nd down. Outright, and Ingram makes the ground. And he's able to get him pretty close to that marker. Called out a gain of about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd and short.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Darts looking to throw. He's got Sutton complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for a loss of yardage. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Throwing on 3rd, here's Dart. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Dart gonna go for it on 4th. Short pass brought in. Escapes the defender. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. Throwing short of that line to gain, Brock. He had to have been confident his guy would be able to get the rest and pick up the 1st like he did.
Yeah, are you a golfer, Kate? You ever golf?
Badly, yes.
Okay, but a throw like that, let me just tell you, is like when you hit a good putt, and you know it's a good putt and you're confident, but it's not until it goes down.
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 25-yard line.
Second down throw here from Dart. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Third and long for him here. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he's going to be brought down well short of the neighborhood of that first down marker. So give him about 6 on that play. And now it's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Little knocks it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Will Reichard to kick off.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Now first carry here for Ashton Genty. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Now Dart on second down. Gets this one to Harrison. He's going to be forced out there after a gain of about 14. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They'll go right side with Gibbs. By a man, he's in the clear. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Taken down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Throwing on second, Williams. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. All right, so an honest miss there, but one we haven't seen too much out of him in this game, Brock. He's played great. Just missed out on another touchdown right there.
You know what? I think that would have been 6. He had his man open deep. Maybe a little bit of an adrenaline surge. Kate, when you're in that moment, you got to calm your system, trust your fundamentals, and that's one. I know he's hit others. That's one he'll remember. You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Williams set to pass. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, for a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
From the gun, a give to Brown. He dodged the tackle. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
In the red zone on 1st. It's brought in over the middle. Touchdown, Dallas. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 8 yards out. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Broncos 14, Cowboys 9.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This makes it up to the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
You can't find the connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Now here's Williams. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Your start now. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Cowboys. Darting this offense, getting set to go for 2.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now.
Broncos 14. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Williams to throw on 2nd. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Greg Russo. And that sets up 3rd and 15 to go.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. In a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
This is Ridley working the right side. And they're going to be rewarded with some yardage, but not the first down. Stop has made a decent bit short of it, so 4th down upcoming. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Brown quick on the draw here. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw, here's Dart. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, so after picking up 3, it's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
So here's what happens. You catch touchdown, you can expect some extra population around you in coverage, but still all that coverage doesn't stop him from making a catch.
Back to throw, here's Dart. And a repeat target does not mean a repeat catch. The defense keeping an eye on him after that last play, and the hit breaks it up. It's 4th down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
That one finds his man, Ingram. There it is, touchdown Dallas!
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers, you get guys that can run routes, you got guys that can do a little bit of everything, and then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Chooses to bring this one out. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Williams. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. 2nd down.
It leads to
Fair to say he's just been all over the place in this one today. Some accuracy issues early. They gave him plenty of looks trying to get him into rhythm, but they just never could, and the incompletions continue to pile up.
Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he has them the first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Williams to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath really on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rushed.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. And the defender is there with him every step of the way downfield to make the hit and break up that catch. It's 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one is incomplete. They both went up for it, but neither guy could bring it in. 4th down coming up. Now they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
We're not doing it.
And they'll turn it over on downs. Is that
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would run the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Stuffing him behind the line there. That's Dayon Henley. Really nice play.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 17 yards on fourth. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Can we just take that run and turn it into kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Luke Kuechly on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for it, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. Is able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. Throwing his dart. This is caught. Touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 6 yards away. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Looking to throw, Dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
First down, Dallas.
Here's Dart. That ball caught by Harrison. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
From the gun, Dart. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Evan Ingram, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7.
Game at 7. Little to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Shoves him aside. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Colston Loveland, 43 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Cowboys 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell on now to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Now Dart. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and weighing in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd and 6. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now a 2nd and 2. From the gun, here's Dart. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sutton. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a 2nd and just a few inches left. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Dart. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jackson Dart in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point splits the uprights. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Cam Little to kick off.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This taken in at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. To throw, Dart. A short throw to Ingram. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing, Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And oh, he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. He may go. Touchdown, Cowboys. Marvin Harrison Jr. 73 yards. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. So let's see, that was 3rd and 2. They hit the short pass, having the first down. He said, well, let's get a little more than the first down, all the way into the end zone.
And I know this is the NFL, and 3rd and 2 isn't necessarily a rundown. I think most of the time you play it as a passing down, but you can disguise it a little bit, right? You can show heavy run formation, make it look that way, and still throw the football effectively, as we just saw there. And he's still running, isn't he?
He stopped now and he got 6 points for it. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Steelers. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Chris Boswell
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Dart. A short throw to Ingram. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Dart. A short throw to Ingram. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
A gain of 27 on the play.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Throwing his Dart. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Evan Ingram, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Cowboys have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Working out of the gun is Dart. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have a Steelers 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. To throw now, Dart. Escaping the pressure right. And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the 1st down, check, get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
They'll look to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
He's back to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Flush to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. A big play looming on 3rd down. Back to throw. Flushed out right. That one behind his receiver and incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Breaks through the contact. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
A First carry now for Chase Brown. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
To the air, dart. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. Loose inside the 30. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the counter, a touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Makes the score
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cam Whittle to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Thomas. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at the 34. Open man right side is Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On play action, Lawrence. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
In motion right, that's Harrison. Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Super Bowl.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he returns this to the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's Dart. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Dart going to look to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. Here's Chase Brown. And taken down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Looking to throw, Dart. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Throwing his Dart. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Here's Dart. That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Now Dart. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 30. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
The Bears' 26-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Dart. Man open left side is Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal.
And oftentimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the fourth quarter. But here, it's happening early, a definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this first quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up first and goal.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Credit the tackle for loss to Harold Landry. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Throwing, Dart, finds his tight end Ingram. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Evan Ingram, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bears in good field position to start out first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Back to throw. Fields. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Out of the gun, Fields. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Chicago! DK Metcalf, 47 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw, Dart. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Throwing his dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. Escaping the pressure right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Here's Dart. Flush to his right. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and this is picked up by the Bears. Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
Yeah. This way. Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this, we can protect this, and make sure we keep the ball.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
34-yard line.
Fields. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. A final shot before the break. Fields. His throw incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cam Little to kick off.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Here we go.
Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Still going inside the 20. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Bears 14. Cowboys 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half? And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. Chase Brown, 65 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Cam Little to kick off.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. Pass complete there to Harrison. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Fields. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Now a give running right is Love. Only 2 yards on the pickup there, and now they're looking at a long 3rd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So here's a 3rd and 14. To throw is Fields. And that will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They snap it to Fields. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have the Bears first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
At the 20-yard line.
Now it's Fields. He's got room to roam. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr., a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bears have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A gain of 19
Now a timeout called for by the defense.
First down.
Kamara up the middle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
To the air, Dart. Looking for Ridley on the out route. He's got him. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Cowboys.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. Dart going to look to throw here. A short throw to Ingram. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Flushed out right. He targets Ingram for another grab. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Dart looking to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down. Trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done as you noted. And they did.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Here's 2nd down. back to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Chase Brown. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Bears 21. Cowboys 20.
A little less than 90 seconds to go. This will be an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he is going to have the Bears first. And that should be the capper.
And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line.
He's brought down at
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember,
No money spent, man. Made it up. 1 game away, y'all. 1 game away. 1 game of fucking way. It's on me. I went for 2. I ain't gonna lie. I was going for the juggler, y'all. I was going for the juggler. I'm gonna find me a goal line and go-to player. I think I just rushed it. I thought I had it. They bumped each other though. Damn. Oh, that was a good run though, y'all. I think I found my offense tonight, and I found my defense. I gotta tighten some stuff up in that defense. He couldn't fuck with my offense though. I was scoring too fast on him, too easy. No money spent, y'all. Damn. 7 and 3. I thought I made it to the Super Bowl. It was a fucking conference championship. Damn. I'm about to beef up my D line, y'all. I'm beef up my D line. This show. Beef it up. Yeah, y'all can go. No money spent. I could have took it. I down my sword, y'all. As I went for 2. Should just ran it in. I should have just ran it in. Man. Damn. No money spent, y'all. No money spent.
I'm sorry. You can't leave.
Need that left guard too. I needed that left guard. Needed that left guard. Our team is at 82 now. Man, I'm getting there, y'all. The team is getting there. I like this Chase Brown pickup. Play one more game. Tommy, I'm gonna play one more game. Damn.
Cam Little to kick off.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And away we go from Reliance Stadium. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards, keep your opponent off guard.
And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers and then go finish the tackle.
Williams to throw on third. His first throw is an interception. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas.
Let's go.
So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even.
That one more game. Damn. We go out like that, y'all. Just wanted to see if I still got it. Brewing. It's brewing. It's brewing. Yeah, found me a blitz. Yeah. We getting up. It's brewing, y'all. About to get scared. About to get scared. About to get scared. It's about to get scary. We got us a running back. You know, we made it to the conference division championship. A game away from the Super Bowl. We be on tomorrow. Be ready.